walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Welcome. Sports fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Got Dumars. Ball is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here's Dumars. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. A different look here for Detroit. DeBusschere, he's checked in for Wallace. Hamilton comes in for Grant Hill. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Thomas. Clock at 6. Young with the steal. Johnson against Hamilton. And here's Young from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Young's got the first basket of the game for Atlanta. They set the pick. And here's Dumars outside. Hits it from three-point range.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
To the inside. Smith the pass to Hagan. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Johnson attacking. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You have to appreciate Johnson's decision-making. He knows when to pull up, but he also knows when to slash to the cup.
Kick out to Hamilton. Jacks up a three. Another three for Detroit.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
They get it again. Smith. Young looking around. Going inside. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets. Pin knife inside.
Dumars kicks to Billups. For the three. Pettit grabs the board.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
No good from Hamilton.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
The kick out to Young. To the wing right side. Smith with a screen on Billups. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Pistons trail by 4. Outside, Billups. In the corner, it's Hamilton. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Hamilton's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Young, no good. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now, here is Young. He's got 5. Here's Smith. Cranes the 19-footer.
Defense not ready for the tweener there from Smith. Good decision by him to take the open look.
Dumars against Young. Kick out to Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now, here is Young. Smith outside. Johnson in the corner. Driving in. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Here's Billups. Still without a basket. The kick out to Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Hawks trail by 4. Young outside. They get the rebound. Here's Pettit. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
It's Dumars on the wing. Another 3 for Detroit.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Up in time, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pistons ahead, up by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Joe Dumars is out there with Chauncey Billups. Then it's DeBusschere. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Dumars against Young. The shape. Here he goes. And the layup is good. Young's got 7 points.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Hamilton against Johnson. Now here is Hamilton. He's covered closely. DeBusschere passes to Dumars. And he's good on the 3 ball. Dumars got the lead up to 7 now for the Pistons.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Chalk up 2 there. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Dumars. And there's another one for the Pistons.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Charity strike shot. And it's Pettit missing.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Hamilton against Young. Hamilton kicks to Dumars. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Smith sets the pick for Johnson. From deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, you can't give up any space to Joe Johnson because he is outstanding scorer in the pick and roll.
No good from Hamilton.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 7. And Young kicks to Johnson. Over Lanier. The putback. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Pistons leading by 4. And here's Dumars outside. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Hagan. Again, the Hawks score.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Outside Dumars. .131 left to play in the first half. Back to Billups. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Detroit.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Johnson against Hamilton. Pass to Pettit. Johnson outside. Again, the Hawks score.
We know Joe Johnson is a dynamite scorer from the mid-range. You better stay attached to him in that area.
And here's Dumars outside. Trains the 3-pointer. Dumars got 20 points.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Young drives in. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And here's Dumars outside. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that one is good. Johnson's got 11.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Outside Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. Lets it go with the three. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pistons. And so it's the Detroit Pistons. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Johnson. Trae Young is out there with Smith. And it's Pettit in at the four-man position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Johnson. Smith with a screen on Hamilton. Really left alone that time. He's got 13.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Hamilton. And another three for Detroit.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
DeBusschere with the screen. Outside Billups. Dishes to DeBusschere. Kick out to Hamilton. Three-pointer. Another three for Detroit.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain one or two future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, DA. Thank you. Nice shot by Hamilton.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite score.
Here's Hagan, discarded by Billups. Good on the shot. Hagan's got 7. Pistons leading by 15. Hamilton outside, driving to the basket. Outside Billups. Dumars dishes to Billups. In the corner, it's Hamilton. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Young, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Dumars, the pass to DeBusschere. Back to Dumars. Inside. Passes it to Lanier. From the corner. And Detroit again with the bucket.
You know, they've barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Johnson in the corner. There's the pick. Over Hamilton. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down to 13 after the bucket is good from Johnson.
Kevin, Joe Johnson finding his groove out there. He knows he can get any shot he wants.
Kick out to Hamilton. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Billups has got his 5th assist in this one.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is DeBusschere. 6 points for him. Outside, Billups. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Johnson against Hamilton. Shoots over Johnson. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
And here's Johnson outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. So it's the Detroit Pistons. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. Rip Hamilton out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Chauncey Billups. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Nice shot by Hamilton.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Young's shot is good.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
And here's Dumars outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Billups with the ball. Now Smith defending. Here's the 3. No good from Hamilton. The Hawks trail by 13. Young inside. Covered by Dumars. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. A nice shot by Hagan.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now here's Billups. Out left to the wing. Takes the 3. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back. I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And here's Dumars outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Young from outside. Rebound, Detroit. Hamilton outside. The 3. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Young pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Off the run, drills it from outside. Young's got 11 points in the quarter.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
There's the pass to DeBusschere. 1:46 left in the fourth. No good from Hamilton. The Hawks trail by 16. Smith kicks to Johnson. Screen by Smith. Johnson, the pass to Smith. The three from Billups. Here's Hamilton. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Hamilton's got 40 points. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Pistons leading by 19 points. The half-court bomb falls off target. Here's Hagan, who's guarded by Billups. Young with no one around. Sinks the triple. Young's got 32 points.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Hamilton dishes to DeBusschere. There's the pick. Billups inside the line. The offensive rebound. Hamilton outside. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Hamilton. The three-pointer off the mark. And the Hawks with the possession. They trail by 16. Here's Johnson. Off the left rim and out. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires from way outside. Dumars misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at the Pistons starting group. Oh, did he? He did! Wow!
Are you kidding me?
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And it's Smith penetrating. Here's Hagan. Another three for Atlanta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Thomas. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Surprising ups for the little fella. Isaiah Thomas saw the opening, took it, and threw it down.
Young way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Young's got 6.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Here's Thomas. He takes it in. And a missed layup.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Takes a step back. They set a pick. Young, the pass to Hagan. Now here's Johnson. Oh, misses the dunk. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. And it's Thomas off the drive. Back to Hill. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thomas has got his second basket of the game.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
The Pistons making a switch here.
Team first. Now into the lineup for the Pistons. Dave DeBusschel, Richard Chauncey Billups.
Left side Young. Baseline jumper goes down. Give him 8.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Pass to Billups. Here's to Busher. 6 to shoot. Here's Dumars. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Cross is over. The kick out to Johnson. To the wing on the left. Pass to Hagan. Second chance effort. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
With the step back, Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Drives to the hoop. From the arc. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 8 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Hamilton with the bucket.
It's nice seeing Hamilton knock down the 3 ball. Not just a threat from the mid-range, that's his strength. But he can shoot it from anywhere.
Pass to Hagan. Wide open look. And again, it's Atlanta.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's Hamilton. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 10-point game.
His first, team second.
From deep, Johnson knocks down the long J.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Young looking around. The kick out to Johnson. Outside Young. On the take. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hawks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from 3-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
The kick out to Young. Launches it from deep. Detroit with a rebound. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. And there's a pick. And there's the drive. Down low. Here's Lanier. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, the fact that Chauncey Billups is such a great decision maker is why you want him running your club from the point guard spot.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. There's Young with the three. Sinks the tray. Young's got 14 points for the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson. Pass to Billups. Clock at 6. Out to the wing. Here's Dumars. Blocked! The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. The baseline J. Young missing again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
And so it's Atlanta with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Young, the pass to Smith. Back to Young. The rebound by DeBusschere. The Pistons trailing. Driving to the basket. Here's Billups. Another three for Detroit.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They made a nice push to keep it close.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Lets it go from the wing, and that's good for two. Hagan's got 12 points. 1:46 left in the second quarter. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. And a miss there on the triple. Dumars has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Hagan. Another three for Atlanta.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Here's DeBusschere. Here's Billups. Sweet little floater. Billups has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
The kick out to Johnson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Joe Johnson. Defensive foul.
The free throw dropped for Johnson. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson. Pass to Billups. Here's Hamilton. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the wing. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. On offense, here are the Hawks. They've got a 9-point lead. Hagan's shot is good.
And what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Tipped, and they'll get another chance. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Into the lane. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Just 5 to shoot. Dumars misses. Dumars has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And for Detroit,
Slams it down with 2 hands.
man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And for Atlanta, here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson. Pass to Billups. Inside, here's Lanier. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Back to Young. Here goes Trey. And he goes in for the dunk.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Pass to Dumars. That's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Third quarter here, over 1.5 minutes into it. There's a screen. Takes it inside. Rebound Detroit. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the wing, right side. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Dumars has got 8.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
The 3 is up. Another 3 for Detroit.
Boy, he's got a quick release now. He can get his shots up quickly. Dumars elite with the basketball in his hands.
There's Young with the 3. Detroit with a rebound.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. To the inside, Lanier. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 6.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. To the middle. Here's DeBuscher. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. Now here's Young. Defense right on him. To the paint. It's stolen away. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's DeBuscher, guarded by Young. He takes it in. Pass to Billups. The 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in the game. Two seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Now here's Young. The D's right on him. 6 on the shot clock. And it misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Lanier. Good on the bucket. And now it's just a 4-point Hawks lead. It'll count. The shot misses. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Hawks on top. They're up by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as many as 14, setting the floor for the Pistons. Pass to Hagan. Shot clock at 5. No one near him. And he nails that one right through the heart. Hagan's got 23 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And that one's good to Busher.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Hamilton. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Dumars. Down low. Here's Lanier. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Hawks leading. Now here's Young. Pass to Smith. Here's Pettit. Stripped away. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Dumars. Covered by Smith to tie it up. Here's DeBusschere. Inside to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Hamilton. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
Hamilton's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. Kick out to Johnson. 4 on the clock. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And Atlanta leads by 2.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Pass to Billups. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Dumars. To the paint. Here's DeBusschere, and he dunks it down.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
DeBusschere's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Young on the attack. Picked by Smith. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Here's DeBusschere. And the Pistons, another 3.
They silenced the crowd, firing right back with a 3 to tie it up.
Well, I tell you what, guys, both teams giving and doing their very best to put it away.
Outside Young. To the middle. The kick out to Johnson. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Here's Dumars. Pass to Billups. And there's the screen. Driving in. to shoot to the inside. And Hagan pulls it down. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Left side Young. To the paint. And here's Smith. 6 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. No good on the shot.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Pass to Hamilton. They set the pick. Here's Dumars. Here's Billups. A shot from the high post. Cash!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Inside. Smith passes to Pettit. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
And the Pistons call time here. And they go to the intentional foul. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
The mental toughness is one of the things that separates Dumars from most other players.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're behind by 2. 3 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what do you think?
I think you attack the rim here, get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the putback.
And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And a deep 3 from Young. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the All are...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. could stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. The kick out to Hill. Wallace with a screen on Johnson. And here's Dumars outside. Drills the three-pointer. Dumars got the opening basket of the game for the Pistons. Atlanta with the ball. It's a three-point game. Young looking it over. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
Here's Hill. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Josh Smith. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Here's Young. About a minute played so far here in the first. Headed good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3.
Rodman passes to Thomas. And here's Hill for three. The rebound by Hagan. Here's Young. Passes it to Smith. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Now, here is Young. Takes a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Bing. The shot's good. Rodman making the play.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Johnson, a wide open look. And again, it's Atlanta.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Here's Bing, defended by Young. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Fires from the wing. And Atlanta again with the bucket. The Pistons trailing. There's the drive. Hill finds Rodman out to the right wing. Rodman with a screen on Young. Bing can't hit. Pass to Pettit. Johnson right side. It's stolen by Hill. And here's the fast break. Rodman leading the way. And the jam by Isaiah Thomas.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Young outside. Pettit, the pass to Johnson. Kicks it to Young. Fires for three. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
This is why they call him Ice Tray, because he is so cold as he nails these threes.
Here's Bing, defended by Young. From 18 feet away, again, the Pistons score.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Now, here is Young. 11 points in the game. Out to Smith. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Young for three. They set the pick. Here's Hagan. Those three-pointers off the mark. Now here's Rodman. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
We've got Johnson. Smith is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Bing, defended by Young. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Bucket is good. Hagan's got 5.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide open guy.
Rodman sets the screen for Hill. Elbow shot is on the way. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Steps back. And a deep 3 from Young. Rodman grabs the rebound. The Pistons leading. The pass to Bing. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Basket good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here is Young. He's got 11. And he drives in. Yep, that one goes in there.
People worried about Trae Young's size entering the league. Could he stand the punishment? He has answered that question.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Rodman. Here's Lanier. Outside Thomas. Goes up again. Pistons passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bing. No good on the 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
So they take the lead. Pettit's got his second basket of the game.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Here's Bing. He's got 13. Off target from outside.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Smith dishes to Johnson. It's stolen by Hill. Now Detroit moving it up. Rebound Atlanta.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
No, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
He takes it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. With the step back, Young with no one around. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Definitely a shot guys are using more these days. Trae Young getting to his mid-range action.
Here's Hill. And the rejection by Smith. To the right side. Here's Bing. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Bing's got 17.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Screen by Smith. Here's Young. Takes it inside. And that one drops. Young's got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And if there's one thing Dave Bing excels at, it's finding the open man. His passes are precise, whether he's on the move or standing still.
Here's Hagan. He has 5. Poked away. Johnson kicks to Young. Smith sets the pick for Young. That three off the mark. A tight game here in Atlanta. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bing. Drops in the tray. Bing's got 20 points. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Here's Pettit. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Passes to Bing. Down low. Rodman. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
And both free throws good for Rodman. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Dennis Rodman is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Now, here is Young. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
Bing, the pass to Rodman. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Pettit. And the 3 off target. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Young drives in. And then Smith with the dunk.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
Here's Bing. He's got 23 and another 3 for Detroit.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Pass to Hagan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Hawks shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Rodman with a screen on Young. Young with the steal. Here's the screen. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Definitely undersized, but Trae Young has heart.
From downtown, bangs home the trifecta. Bing's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
The kick out to Hill. And Detroit with another turnover here. The Hawks trail by 6. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Young pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Drives to the hoop, and he banks in the layup. Young's got 27 points.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Hill passes to Bing. Rodman with a screen on Young. There's the lob to the hoop. 1:53 left to play here in the third. No good on the shot.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
You know what we call this play?
Incredible.
He's loving it.
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
And Hill has it in the corner. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Thomas. A special move before the shot. And now it's an 11-point Detroit lead. Young from deep three-point range. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Hagan, the basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Bing. He's got 34. Thomas kicks to Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Lanier. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Seven seconds left to play in the third. And a deep three from Young. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Detroit in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Young, Smith out there with Johnson. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young's shot is off.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
It's stolen by Johnson. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Bing. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Pistons leading by 11. Rodman in the high post.
free throw, no good.
Dennis Rodman taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Smith. Young's got 32 points in the game.
For most defenses, Young's jumper is the first thing they have to account for when they play this team.
15 seconds.
There's a screen. The drive by Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Now, here is Young, and the three ball is good. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Hill against Johnson. Fades away. It's hauled in by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Puts up a deep three. And another shot. Bennett the pass to Johnson. Young outside. Shot clock at 5. And it's off from three-point range. Inside, Rodman. And then Rodman with the dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now, here is Young. No good from outside.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
He clearly wants to try and close this game out strong, but your deep range isn't there. You just can't keep forcing it.
Tries it from the top of the key, and Detroit again with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And he needs to find other ways to contribute besides shooting. Sometimes you have to learn how to play well when you're not playing well.
Now here's Thomas. No one near him. Good. Thomas got the lead up to 14 now for Detroit.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
And here's Young from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got 38 points.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Rodman sets a screen. And that one's good. Bing. Bing's got 39.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out. Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's Bing. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Rodman outside, and the pass to Lanier. And he gets the bucket. And the Pistons lead by 16.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Bing can't hit.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And so it's the Pistons take
You
thanks for joining. Joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans.
Well, Paul George is great at breaking down the defense, and he does it with the pass that time.
Davis against George. Pass to Mashburn. Lets the three fly. Pacers with a rebound. And here's the fast break. Here's Person. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
We've just seen these massive leaps from Paul George throughout his career, particularly as a playmaker.
Davis hits.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
On the break. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Oladipo. Gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George feels it out a bit. All sorts of time. Rebounded by West.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Person's shot is good.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Checking in for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Oladipo. Up top, George. And he banks in the layup.
Unlike a lot of wings, George really has no problem stepping inside the line and scoring around the hoop.
So it's the Pelicans now. They trail by 3. And here's Williamson. There's Davis with the 3. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to Person. Back to George. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. For 3, Oladipo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Oladipo against Paul. Outside Davis. Back to Paul. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. George against Davis. Pass to George. 1:49 left to play in the first. Shot clock at 5. He shoots it. The offensive rebound. Nedelicki passes to Person. For 3, Oladipo. The Pelicans pull it in. Paul, the open look. Nails the wide open jumper.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
George against Davis. Paul with a steal. And finished off by Davis.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
The drive by Holiday. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
George against Davis. Puts it up. Knocked away. It's a one-on-one situation. Holiday passes to Williamson. Going inside. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Davis. From the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Person in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. They get the rebound. Nedelicki passes to Daniels. George with it. Another shot. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Davis. Launches it. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. For 3, Oladipo gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And Davis gets it to go.
And CP3 with that court awareness, it's legendary, exceptional at realizing when his guys are wide open.
Here's Oladipo. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Holiday has the open look. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Still the traditional play of Chris Paul as the point guard, that pass-first DNA. Amazing what he's done when you think back through his entire career.
Now here's Oladipo. Give him 8 points now. To 3, George. That shot off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Davis hits.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Oladipo against Paul. And stolen by Williamson. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Oh, it's stolen away. And he's all alone. The ball's knocked loose. Paul with a steal. Puts up a deep 3. Davis finds Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Person's shot is good.
And for a 2-guard, Oladipo has some great vision, a very good passer, and a nice find there.
Holiday from long range. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana trailing here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Oladipo outside. Misses the 3. Here's Davis. 11 points in the game. George with a steal. Here's Nedelicki. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels passes to Person. Again, Indiana.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Davis to the middle. Williamson passes to Davis. Rejected by George.
Known as a tough defender, George, so good at reading shooters and getting to those shot attempts.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Sends it home from three-point land.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
George passes to Oladipo. Holiday looking for an opening. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Here's a three from Paul. The putback. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Davis has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. George for three. Daniels passes to Oladipo. Again, Indiana.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Ball finds Davis. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Paul. Outside Holiday. Pass to Williamson. And here's Paul. He's guarded by Oladipo. Down low. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Paul.
Well, Paul George showing off his defensive prowess right there. Full energy, full focus, and a nice contest.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pelicans ahead, up 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Zion Williamson out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at center. And it's Paul off the drive. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Tipped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Paul's got 8 points.
And on that kind of play, no one can match up with Paul going back the other way. Just too crafty and too skilled. He's going to do damage.
Now here's Oladipo. He's got 10, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
There's Davis with the 3. The putback. Davis, the pass to Holiday. From deep. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Nedelicki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oladipo against Holiday. From the high post. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Shot selection paying off there. Patience by Oladipo, and then knocks it down from the perimeter.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Now here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. Cans it from the wing. 10 points for him. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Wing shot on the way. George's shot is off. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. Back to Davis. On the wing, Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Davis penetrating. The layup misses.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
George. Davis with a rebound. George has gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Outside Davis. George with a steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. Oladipo outside. Sinks it from distance. Oladipo's got 15 points.
Oladipo executed that pick and roll well. Remarkable at scoring whenever he gets room to shoot off the screen.
Pure from three-point range. And New Orleans leads by 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The shot by Oladipo, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Davis, the pass to Paul. And here's Williamson. The three is up. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis. And now a 9-point New Orleans lead.
Yeah, Paul knows he's good for it, just takes that jumper and lets it rip.
The three, George. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
Now here's Davis. He's closely guarded. Driving to the basket. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And that one misses. And here are the Pacers now. 8-point game. Oladipo outside. Daniels. That shot missing. Davis drives in, fades and shoots. "54 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Oladipo, shot's good.
Confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
Paul looking over the floor. On the take. Outside Holiday. Fires the three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Holiday's got 5.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And the basket by Holiday.
Nice to see Drew Holiday just square up for that jump shot. Love to see him taking that one.
George outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers, and it's good for 2. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Connects from downtown.
Well, all of that starting right there with the steal by Paul George, illustrating his ability to anticipate that time, and a great play on the ball.
Some room here for Williamson, and another basket for New Orleans.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
For 3, Oladipo. Rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Back to Williamson. Pass to Davis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Indiana trailing here. Here's the pick. To the middle. Tipped. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Person passes to George. Lets it fly. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Pass to Davis. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Here's Oladipo. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Paul. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
George against Davis. And there's the drive. Here's a 3 from Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Stolen by Davis.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Fires the 3. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis. Paul's got 14 points now in the second half. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Pass to Williamson. Back to Paul. From the top of the key. That one off the back iron and out.
And maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's Person. He's guarded by Paul. Person, no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 10-point lead. 3-pointer Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Nenelicki's got 6 rebounds in the game. George against Davis. Let's go with a 3. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Intercepted. In transition. Here come the Pacers. Here's Person. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
George passes to Nenelicki. Back to George. From the corner. Yes! He nails it!
Well, your best players want to take on the burden come clutch time, and Paul George carrying the weight right now.
And it's Paul off the drive. Davis from long range. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Person. Here's Nenelicki. And so it's New Orleans.
the Pacers start off with the ball. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
We want to give you shirts, fans, but you need to be the loudest. Can you feel it? Let's hear it!
O'Neal's check in for Indiana.
Fans, clap your hands for the Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Chris Paul, Williamson out there with Holiday, and there's Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Here is Daniels. And here's George for 3. And Davis pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires the 3. It's good from long range.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Left side, George over Davis, and he gets it to go from the corner.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Over in the corner, Williamson. Williamson double team. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Oladipo outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First team foul.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul goes in. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Oladipo, and Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Now, Oladipo, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Tries to save it. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Ball against Oladipo. The three ball. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Here's Holiday. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Now, here's Oladipo. Puts it up. And he connects with the jumper. Oladipo's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is George. Following the shot by Drew Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
1:58 left to play here in the first. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Oladipo dishes to George. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Great open look there. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. On the wing, Davis. Williamson with the screen for Davis. Misses the three. Indiana trailing here. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
New Orleans ball.
.105 left in the first quarter of the game. Paul kicks to Davis. Ball against Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. 6 to shoot, and finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. Step back shot. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Davis up top, scoreless thus far. Williamson is screen on George. Floats it up for Williamson. It's stolen. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Taken away by Holiday. Takes a 3. That shot missing. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. New Orleans on top. They're up by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Oladipo. Then there's Person. And it's George in a 2-guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Paul, 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. And Chuck Person, good for 3, the rifleman. Person's got 5.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. On the wing, Davis. Beyond the arc. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
George from deep three-point land. Pass to Person. Fires for 3. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Outside for Davis. Back to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Shot by Paul. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. Pacers trail by 6. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
To stop the run. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. Back to Holiday. From the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Here's Person. Indiana again missing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The pass to Davis. Person against Holiday. Fires from deep. Person with the bucket. Person's got a pair of triples in the second now for Indiana.
Groove proving once again he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Outside, Davis. Driving inside. Paul with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Lock at 6. Back to Paul. Pass to Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pacers trail by 6. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Person with the drive.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for the Pacers, Paul George.
Free throw good, Paul George. He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Paul kicks to Williamson. Paul passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Outside, George. The rebound by Holiday. New Orleans leading by 4. Paul with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. No one covered. Davis has got 6.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Person against Holiday. Person the pass to O'Neal. Over Williamson. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got his first 2 points.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Kicks it out to Paul. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Davis inside. He's covered by Person. Back to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 8.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Chuck Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the small forward. Pacers trail by 10. George looking over the floor. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Solid play there from PG. Absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and 1.
At the line for the Pacers.
New Orleans leading by 7. Paul dishes to Williamson. Kicks it out to Paul. Williamson outside. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Here's Williamson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
An
absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
And both free throws good for Williamson. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. The deep three from George. And he jams it with authority.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Oladipo. Paul passes to Williamson. Floats one up. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. George against Davis. Pass to Person. Indiana moving it around. Davis against George. 4 on the clock. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. From deep three-point land, that's in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Person.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep. And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Davis. And here's Indiana. Takes a step back. From deep, George, and Indiana. Another three.
How about the quickness there from George? Put it up before the defense can get set.
And they pick up 2. Williamson's got 4 this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
A shot by George, wide open. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Kicks it out to Paul. Fires the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
And defense just couldn't keep up with Oladipo there. He pulls up for the jumper with such speed.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense. Beautiful.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Outside, George, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the 3rd quarter.
New Orleans foul.
Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Third team foul. At the line, for the Pacers.
And that one misses.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside for Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 8th assist in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Davis with it. George picks him up, and Davis throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Oladipo outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. O'Neal inside. Davis is there. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Davis gets a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Hey, yo, right here. Here's Oladipo. Daniels kicks to George. That will count. And so it's New Orleans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Daniels. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Person at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Oladipo taking his time here. It's Oladipo on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And Holiday, here we go. Paul for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
From deep, Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George against Davis. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
The kick out to Holiday. No good with the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
The 3 from George. They grabbed their own miss. Oladipo outside. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Person, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And Holiday kicks to Paul. George against Davis. Floats it up for Davis. Stolen by George. Ball's knocked loose. Davis looking for an opening. Williamson left side. Outside, Davis. Back to Williamson. And Oladipo pulls it down. Pacers trail by 5. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Passes it to Oladipo.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Questionable shot selection in that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. the call. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's George. What a terrific move that was. George has got 16 here in the second half.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Ball against Oladipo. Paul dishes to Davis. 5 to shoot. To the inside. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
It's stolen by Davis. It's tipped out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Floats it up for Williamson.
That's just all Zion. Once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
From deep, George, money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Williamson looking it over. Outside Holiday, and another 3 for New Orleans.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Can you dig it?
We'll be right back.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the Pelicans starting group.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Personal foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Oladipo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
How about the confidence from the 6'4" guard, Victor Oladipo, aggressive, close to the cup.
Right side Ingram. It's rebounded by George.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
There's the three. On target from range.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Williamson into the lane. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
For three, George. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Puts one up from 19. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
For three, Oladipo. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It goes on Chris Paul.
For the Pacers, Victor Oladipo. 3 shots.
The free throw drops for Oladipo.
Well, what do you do with more responsibility on your plate? If you're Victor Oladipo, you ascend into one of the game's top talents. This guy, his hard work and mentality paying off.
And he makes all 3. Now Ingram. And it's Williamson penetrating. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And it's good. 2 points.
The jump shot is a work in progress for Williamson, but he's willing to put in the work.
George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. George is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here he goes. Davis goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
For 3, Oladipo drills it from deep. Oladipo's got 8.
Oladipo so fast off the ground. When the defense is playing off him, boy, he's going to make you pay.
Outside for Ingram. Pass to Paul. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Davis hits.
Just in the nick of time. What an assertive play by Davis against the clock.
Here's Person. Covered by Ingram. Shot from the top of the key. Daniels passes to Person. Over Ingram. Money on the 19-footer.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Outside for Davis.
2 minutes remaining.
Davis a screen. Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Oladipo. Give him 8 points now. The 3 is up. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Oladipo becoming a major threat from distance. Nice.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Davis a screen. Three-pointer. Ingram finds Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And George launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
George outside. Drops in the three. George has got 6.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Williamson with a screen on George. Outside Davis. Pass to Ingram. And he's going for the oop here. And Davis slams it home.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
George feels it out a bit. For 3. Pelicans cleared away. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Ingram. Plenty of space. And another one falls for New Orleans.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Pass to George. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Victor Oladipo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Okay, on the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Oladipo. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And he's going for the lob. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Oladipo against Paul.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Davis misses. George against Ingram. Driving inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Paul finds Davis. We're about a minute and a half into the 2nd quarter. Outside Paul. Pass to Ingram. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. No one covering. Ingram's got 5 now.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
For 3, George. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Paul. Back to to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Ingram. 5 points in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Now here's Oladipo. Pass to Person. From downtown. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it's sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie. And here are the Pelicans now. The Pacers making their last shot. That one falls. Ingram's got 7 points here in the quarter. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. For 3, Oladipo. Davis with a rebound. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 14. Williamson outside. Ingram on the wing. Davis. It's good on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Steps back. George left side. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Back to George. 4-3. Hits the three-pointer. George has got 18 points in the game.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And it's Davis penetrating. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Oladipo. Stolen by Davis. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket is good. 6 points for him.
Putting the D in Davis. Anthony Steele igniting the break.
There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And so it's Indiana up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Person in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Picked by Williamson. Ingram fires from way outside. Cuts off the pass. George outside. The 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Ingram outside, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
George draws the double. Out to Oladipo. Fires for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And Indiana leads by 13.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Back to Ingram. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
That's a nice looking jump shot. Ingram has shortened his motion since entering the league, and it's paying dividends.
And there's the screen. Pass to O'Neal. Throws it up high. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Person's shot is good.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's Davis. Give him 8. There's the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And here's Oladipo. He's got 16. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Good chance here for Ingram. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
For 3, Oladipo tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Give him 8 points now.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Here's Person, covered by Ingram. O'Neal on the wing, to the paint. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Person. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Ball finds Ingram. Over George. It's rebounded by Indiana. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. O'Neal passes to Daniels. And he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 16-point game. Count it good.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Oladipo following the score by New Orleans. And there's the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Ingram into the lane. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
George against Davis. George with it. He's got 18. The shot by Oladipo, no good.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
Here's Ingram. And it's New Orleans with another.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, deflected. Here's Davis. And they pick up 2. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Oladipo's got space. Cash money on the open jump shot. Oladipo's got 18 points in the game.
Well, right now, Oladipo is just manipulating the defense in the pick and roll situation. The man is doing work.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Pacers. They lead by 12. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Davis. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 5.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a 3-point play here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Ingram's got 16 points here in the second half. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Davis against George. Out to Oladipo. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Ingram outside. Davis, the pass to Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And the Pacers with possession here. Oladipo up top. He's guarded by Paul. And yep, it's good. Oladipo's got 20.
Now, Victor Oladipo has a lethal offensive game, and he knows when to fill it up.
And here's Ingram outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that one's good.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Releases. The shot by Oladipo, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Ingram. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram, getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
Ingram, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Ingram.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Daniels. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
And here's Ingram from the arc. 1:52 left to play in the 4th quarter. Lets it fly from 18. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Ingram's got 35.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Ingram from the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
George outside. Out to the right wing. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A minute 9 left in the final quarter. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And there's the whistle. Foul on the New Orleans Pelicans. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Outside Davis. Back to Ingram. Davis a screen. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that.
Wow. Nice shot by George.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Outside Ingram. And it's New Orleans with another.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
For 3, Oladipo. Williams grabs the board.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And he's going for the oop here. Yes!
Huge bucket by Williamson. Wow. The former first overall pick stepping up in the clutch.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Second shot opportunity.
Well, just it's easy to say this guy.
Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Brian is out there with West. Then it's James. Then it's Baylor. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
LeBron outside. From 18 feet away. Warriors with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Davis with it. Rest. Picks him up. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
You know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Now here is Davis. Outside Durant. They get a hand on it. Durant with a screen on James. Here's Curry. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, making the right decision off the pick. There aren't many players better. Curry delivers again.
KD against James. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Outside, Davis. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And the turnover again by Golden State. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. LeBron with it. Outside for Kobe. West outside. Clock at 6. Floats it up for James. Oh, that's offensive interference. Outside, KD. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. The three from KD connects from three-point range.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Now here's West. It's stolen by Davis. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Here's KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
2 shots.
And KD drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And here's James outside. Driving the lane. And the dunk by LeBron.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
The drive by KD. And finished up by KD.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pull from the top of the key. The shot by KD. No good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. KD against James. Puts one up from 19. That one drops for him. KD's got 9 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's West. Nothing on the board. Back to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
The shot from 20 feet away. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Davis. He's got 11.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
And James throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. Back to Curry. Ring shot on the way, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
The drive by LeBron. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Lakers lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Barry. There's Davis, and it's Curry in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Durant just inside the line, and another basket for Golden State.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
The 3 from LeBron, kept alive for 3. LeBron with the triple.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. West against Davis. West passes to LeBron. James slams it in.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
The 3 from KD, and another 3 for Golden State.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Durant kicks to Curry. Durant feeling it out a bit. Into the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Shaq.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot, and then he's got you right where he wants you.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Kicks it out to James. From deep three-point land, the Warriors pull it in. Steps back. Outside, KD. Plenty of space. Buries the jump shot. KD's got 9 points now in the quarter. Several lead changes going on here in the early. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster.
And finished off by KD.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And it's Davis with the ball for Golden State. They trail by 1. We've got 1:48 left here in the second. KD against West. A nice shot by KD.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to... Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Durant for 3. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And KD throws it down.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
LeBron outside. 52 seconds left in the first half of the game. LeBron James charging through contact.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Outside Curry. Passes to Durant. Steps back and fires. And it's Golden State with another.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
No one near James as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark. Warriors leading by 4. Here's the 3. Rebound, Davis. Outside for Curry. 3-pointer. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
And that shooting touch of Barry, one of the best in the game. Silky smooth from just about anywhere on the perimeter.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got O'Neal. Kobe is out there at West. Then it's James. And it's Baylor in at the small forward position. Back to Durant. Jam by Kevin Durant.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Back to West. Durant against James. Outside Baylor. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now the Warriors picking it up. Curry with it. Picked up by Kobe. Count it. And now an 11-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also also possesses. What a sensational feed. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Durant against LeBron. Durant and Baylor with the block. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And finished off by LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Curry in the lane. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Here's Durant. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
On the wing, James. Defended by Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Durant up top, covered by LeBron. Durant with it, working on James.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Shot clock at 3. KD with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Curry kicks to Davis. Golden State moving it around. LeBron against KD. Chamberlain a screen. KD passes to Davis. Lobbed up there for KD. Stolen by O'Neal. Now here's Kobe, the fast break opportunity. Kobe on the break. It's good.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Goes up on the wing. The putback. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Lakers trail by 8. Outside, Kobe. There's a minute 34 left in the third. And Bryant throws it down hard.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
LeBron against KD. On the wing, Davis. Durant with a screen on West. Out to KD. LeBron grabs the miss. Fast break, the Lakers. Out to Kobe. LeBron James on the wing. Lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there. Now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
KD passes to Davis. Outside Durant. Baseline jumper. Chamberlain. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Well, right there on display, the power and body control of big Wilt Chamberlain. He just shrugs off contact as if it doesn't even exist.
James on the drive, and James throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Davis with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. They've led by as many as 11 points. Davis is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Barry. And it's KD in at the fourth slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Kicks it out to James. Pass to West. 5 on the clock. The three. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from LeBron.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
A baseline J. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight from deep LeBron. Kicks it out to Baylor. The pass to West. There's the dish to LeBron. Fade away. Here's Shaq. Pass to James. On the wing, Bryant. The three. The Lakers rebound. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
And that's just LeBron being physical, explosive, and effective, earning an extra possession for his team.
Curry kicks to Durant. Back to Curry. Screen by Durant. To the paint. Outside for Davis. Durant with a screen on West. And here's Davis for 3. Lakers trail by 6. Here we go, 1-on-1. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Bryant. West has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry passes to Davis. KD against LeBron. Durant, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
They get it again. Passes it to Baylor. Dishes it to Kobe. West outside. Going inside. And it's sent back by KD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Here's Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
There's the screen from the baseline. LeBron against KD. To the middle. Barry misses. Lakers trail by 3. And here's James outside. Out to Kobe to tie it up. From range, Kobe drills it.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Kobe with the steal. James against Chamberlain. It's stolen by Davis. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
West outside. Screen by James to take the lead. Warriors with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Curry on the wing, guarded by Kobe.
Well, I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
LeBron left side. O'Neal outside. Back to James. Out to West. James looking around. Down low. Here's Here's Shaq. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Got it.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Curry. Three-pointer. Again, Curry missing. And here's Bryant for three, off the mark.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Golden State will get the first possession. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Takes a step back. Curry passes to Mullen. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Where was the defense there? You can't leave one of Curry's teammates uncovered.
And it's James with the jam.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. On offense, here are the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in. James has gotten his second bucket.
The control of LeBron inside. He knows just how to get to his look.
Here's Durant with the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher. And we saw it right there.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Baylor. This one for 3. Counted from distance.
A good recognition by LeBron. The defense reacts to him coming off the screen. He hits the roller in stride.
Curry from deep 3-point land. Another 3 for Golden State.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. It's good. Curry's got 8 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Mullen to the left side wing. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside Durant. He shoots. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Now, here is James. He has 6. To the inside. Here's O'Neal.
Oh! I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
And down it goes. Jam that one home. The Warriors leading. Here's Durant. Can't get it to fall.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
The open shot by James. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Thompson scanning the floor. Curry. And the Warriors miss again. And here are the Lakers. Here's Bryant. There's the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's James with the jam.
You want the highest percentage look? LeBron at the rim. That'll do it.
And here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Pass to Baylor. Bryant outside. There's the triple. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Curry. too long on the shot. The Lakers in the lead. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Outside Curry. Drains the triple. Curry's got 13.
Phenomenal screen and roll player because of his ball handling ability. Comes off the screen, makes the right play, bucket.
And there's James from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this?
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Bingo! Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into...
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Mullen in at the 3. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Lakers foul. Jerry Woods. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Curry gets the bucket.
I'll never get tired of seeing Steph Curry shoot. His ability to hit tough ones is beyond belief.
Bryant on the drive. It's hauled in by Mullen.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
The 3, James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of matching threes.
Back to James. Stolen by Thompson. The kick to Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And that'll tie this game up.
Rapid fire from KD that time. You got to get to him early.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Thompson outside. Outside Curry. From deep. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles basketball.
And so it's the Lakers with it. On the take. Here's Baylor. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Inside. Pass to Mullen. The kick to Durant. Thompson with it. Just 5 to shoot. Durant, pass to Thompson. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Lakers. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
A minute 50 left in the first half. He drops it from range. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
And here are the Lakers. Good momentum, 8 straight points. here comes LeBron. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Outside Durant. Launches a three. And again, no good by Golden State.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's West, guarded by Durant. On the wing, Bryant. Out to James. Back to Bryant. Takes the three. Pass to West. And stolen by Durant. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out, Curry. Puts up a three. On the wing, Thompson. Curry surveys. 5 on the clock. And he nails the jumper. Curry's got 24 points.
Could the bucket look any bigger to Steph Curry tonight? This is impressive, even for him. Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
So we conclude the first half. Lakers ahead. They're up by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And the Lakers looking at who they've got.
It's been a pleasure, as always, to watch LeBron work. A truly gifted player.
It's stolen. And here comes the break. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And a deep three from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Thompson pulls it in.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Baylor. And here's Bryant outside. Here's James, guarded by Durant. Shot clock at 5. Fade away. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And in the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
And a deep three from Curry. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, James. Pass to Baylor. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Golden State.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Here's Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
So dynamic, even off ball. KD showing the versatility.
Bryant outside. Pass to James. From behind the arc. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. For 3, Durant. Outside Curry. Driving in. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. Here's Mullen. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. Still no points. Offline with a 3.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it. He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
Here's Bryant inside. Working on Thompson. Count it. And Los Angeles leads by 16.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
1:29 left in the third quarter here. And a deep 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And the Warriors with possession, trailing by 19. The 3, Durant. Rebound, the Lakers. Baylor's got his 5th rebound in this one. Screen by O'Neal. Baylor, the pass to O'Neal. Now, here is James. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
He's dangerous from everywhere. LeBron is even better shooting it from the corner.
Curry passes to Durant. Out to Thompson. Outside Curry to stop the run. Rebounded by the Lakers.
I like the aggressiveness. What I don't like is the lack of efficiency.
Bryant outside. Here's the 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
James passes to Baylor. James deciding where to go with it. That'll count. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And what I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Mullen in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. They set the screen. Curry from deep 3-point land. Off target with the 3.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Back to James. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Another shot into the lane and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
One minute in now in the fourth quarter. He rifled that one in from distance. Curry's got 27 points.
We're talking about Stephen Curry range right now in that shot.
James attacking, and it's James with the jam.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Screen by Durant. Curry passes to Durant. Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Back to Curry. Takes a three. And the Warriors with another three.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
James passes to Bryant. James, a screen on Thompson. And he lobs it up top. Thompson with a steal. It's stolen by James. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Driving inside. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
A signature move for LeBron. His power and explosion has not diminished.
Pass to Durant. Here's the pick. Again, Golden State.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
Back to James. That one rolls around and rims out.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Curry against Bryant. Outside Curry. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Picked it out of midair. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. To the wing, right side. Pass to Baylor. And here's Bryant outside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
The 3 ball. Chamberlain pulls it in. The 3 from Curry. Doesn't go that time.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
James outside. Fades back. Pass to Bryant. James, a screen on Durant. It's Bryant with a drive. And there's James from the arc. Hits the trifecta. James has got 37.
In the second half of his career, James has been increasingly relied upon as a floor spacer.
Curry's shot is off. Puts up a deep 3. Nails it. So we see the Lakers.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Baylor. LeBron James is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the one.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. It gets the game started the right way.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Mullins checked in for Barry, and it's Klay Thompson in for Baron Davis. Anthony Davis is checked in for Los Angeles.
Whenever Anthony Davis is rolling to the rim like he was right there after the screen, you have to get him the ball. He's going to capitalize most every time.
Here's Curry following the basket by Anthony Davis.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Curry against West. Davis with a screen on Curry. Back to West. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Loads it up for Davis. Stolen by Thompson. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. And there it is for him.
Good predictive steal by Klay Thompson. Makes a great read. Snatches that one away. Gets in the passing lane.
And Bryant kicks to James. Davis setting the pick for James. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. It's Curry outside. The Lakers with the rebound.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Shaq. Bryant looking it over. Davis with a screen on Thompson. The shot's good from Bryant. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. KD, a screen on West. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 5.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick and roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Now here's Kobe. O'Neal a screen on Thompson. Bryant gets a wide open look, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
West against Curry. From past the arc, another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot on. Was it ever there?
Bryant against Thompson. Bryant inside. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
With the step back, Durant sets a screen for Curry. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Klay does so efficiently with that J.
Bryant inside, working on Thompson, and Shaq with the slam.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
West against Curry. Off target with his 3. The Lakers trail. LeBron left side. Bryant drives in. And the dunk by Kobe.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Here's Curry. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. O'Neal a screen on Thompson. Bryant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Curry. He's got 10. This one for 3. Good on the triple. Curry's got 13.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
O'Neal a screen on Thompson. Kicks it out to James. We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
Golden State foul for Small. First personal foul. Second team foul.
From deep, James. O'Neal. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 3. Curry from deep three-point land. The basket good off the assist from Durant. 16 points for him.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Lets it go from deep. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
What else can you say about Steph Curry? Simply one of the greatest shooters we've ever seen.
Here's Kobe. No good again that time. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. And we'll be right back after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler, done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got West. Davis is out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Bryant. James kicks to Kobe. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Kobe's got 11 points.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Curry against West. Thompson in the corner. He dishes it to Durant. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Curry against West. Shoots it. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Kobe kicks to Davis. Pass to LeBron. For the 3. Second shot opportunity. Bryant passes to Davis. There's the 3. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Kobe.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Chamberlain with a screen on West. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here the step back.
He keeps adding strength and conditioning through the years. A big help to Kevin Durant there on the defensive end.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now here's Curry. He's got 19. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Mullen. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Shot clock at 6. Curry, wide open, makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Curry's got 21 in the game.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
Davis setting the pick for James. Back to Davis. West outside. Here's Shaq. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Out to Thompson. Passes it to Mullen. And stolen by James. Now the pass to Bryant. Back to LeBron. James crowbars it in.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game. An ability to just see it before it happens.
Curry against West. Chamberlain a screen. It's Curry outside. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Can't complete the alley-oop.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
And Bryant kicks it to West. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Check his screen on Thompson. Back to Davis. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Here's Curry. He's got 21. And the shot is long.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Thompson for the triple. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
Is that the shot that gets Klay Thompson going? Most of them do.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. He had a nice open look right there. Bryant's got 8 points here in this quarter. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Mullen with the 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Mullen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The putback. Oh, LeBron getting forceful on the putback.
Pounding the offensive glass, that's a winning strategy from LeBron. No shot.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
36.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. Then it's Mullen. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Curry, following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Chamberlain with a screen on West. Curry passes to Thompson. The tray. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Mullen kicks to Curry. Back to Mullen. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. O'Neal is screen on Mullen. And a wide open look for James. Can't get the putback. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Thompson with the bucket.
Well, for poster guys, it's usually dunks, but I wouldn't mind a Klay Thompson jump shot poster to look at on a nightly basis. Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Curry with it. 21 points in the game. It's up a 3. Offensive rebound.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Now here's Curry. KD sets the pick for Curry. And stolen by LeBron. And here's the fast break. Kobe with it, picked up by Thompson. Bryant's got space. Kobe getting it done in transition.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
KD, a screen on West. Bobbed up there for KD. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, we've all seen it. The mobility, the wingspan of Durant. Seriously, how are you going to stop him on an alley-oop?
Bryant the pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Warriors trail by 4. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry! What else is new?
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Nailed from three-point land.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Curry against West. Chamberlain with a screen on West. Curry fires from way outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
Outside, Kobe. Again, Los Angeles.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Chamberlain with a screen on West. Here's Curry with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
They get it back, and James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Durant. From deep three-point land. Durant from distance. What a shot.
And just when you think he might have drifted too far out, Durant with his legendary touch proves you wrong.
And here's Bryant outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Kobe's got 25 points in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
What a shot! Amazing!
That wouldn't count.
Unreal.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Warriors lead it. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's West, and there's Bryant, and it's James in at the small forward position.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Thompson against Bryant. Dishes it to O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block, and he recovers it. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, LeBron. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis setting the pick for Bryant. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Shoots from the baseline. Nice jump shot. Good. Bryant's got 11 points here in just the second half.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Curry laser guided shot from deep range.
The defenders need to recognize the importance importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Bryant, that's a two-pointer. Right through the cylinder that time, all net. Bryant's got 4 this quarter.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
James against Mullen. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And Chamberlain, here we go. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. With size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Kobe. And another basket for the Lakers.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Curry against West. Curry to the rim. 6 to shoot. Inside. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Curry's got 41.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Bryant, that one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And stolen by LeBron. Shaq with a screen on Chamberlain. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Chamberlain with a screen on West. To the inside. Durant wide open. He fires. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
The putback, Davis on the follow.
Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do, a gigantic shot from their big man.
Curry against West. From deep three-point land, another 3 for Golden State. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 9 points. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Curry on the wing. And another 3 for Golden State.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry gets the bucket.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Here's Kobe. And he makes good on the layup. Kobe's got 34.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
this for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now Atlanta starting five. Buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
There's Young with the three. Lanier with the rebound. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Bing. Again, the Pistons score.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Wilkins. Five to shoot. Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. Pulls up on the wing. Pettit. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Bing. He's got 7. Another three for Detroit.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Back to Young. Uncovered. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Pass to Rodman. Left side Hill. Lets it go from deep. A tumble with a rebound. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. Again, Atlanta.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
To the paint. Stolen. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Young from long range. It's hauled in by Hill. The Pistons leading. From outside the arc. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Wilkins, pass to Young. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And the Hawks making a change here. Smith's checked in. Out to the wing from 15 feet away. Good. He hits the jumper.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Spins. Here's Bing. 10 points for him. Oh, he tries a three. They get it back.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Right side Hill. And he lobs it up.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Pass to Pettit. Jacks up a three. Hagan's shot is good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Drives to the hoop.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
To the left wing. There's Young with the three, and the Hawks with another three.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Pass to Thomas. Outside, Hill. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Pettit. Here's the three. Nails it from three. Pettit's got 8.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And there's the drive. Outside, Hill. Here's Thomas, covered by Smith. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Hill, the pass to Rodman. He takes it in. Some room here for Hill. And again, it's Detroit.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Got it up. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
Play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Pass to Hill. From about 16, the rebound by the Hawks.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
To the left side wing. Here's Bing. Here he goes. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Smith. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Bing. And he lays it up and in. Bing's got 14 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And it misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And he drives in. Oh, he picked him clean. Right side Young. Fires the 3. Can't get that one to go. And now just 3 of 10 shooting. Bing, the pass to Thomas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Young. Over to the wing. Picked by Smith. Launches it. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 6 here in the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Bing. 14 points for him. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
The Hawks leading. Young looking around. Pettit passes to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Wide open look. And again, it's Atlanta.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And that one's good. Bing's got 19 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Outside Young. There's a screen. Pass to Pettit.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
The three is up. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Bing. 19 points in the game. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Wilkins. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. And now an 8-point Hawks lead.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Here's Bing. And again, the Pistons missing. With a healthy advantage, they're looking confident.
And could boost their lead to double digits here, too.
Here's Pettit. 16 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. The baseline J is on the way. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Pass to Thomas. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Thomas has got 4 points in the quarter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Hill with it. 5 points in the game. Pass to Thomas. Here's Rodman. Oh, trying his luck from deep. He buries it from 3. Now just a 5-point Hawks lead.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Let's hear it for Red Panda.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. They've led by as much as 10. Buries it from 3. Pettit's got 19 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And for Atlanta, Bing. Another 3 for Detroit.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Hill. Here's Bing. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Bing, the pass to Thomas. Just 3 to shoot. And the Pistons, another 3.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Pass to Pettit, fires for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Hagan, the pass to Young. making it look easy.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
And that one's good. Bing.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Pettit from behind the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Bing. And he lobs it up to the rim. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And Atlanta has possession. There's Young with the three. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now Young with a steal. 1:49 left in the third. It's hauled in by Hill. And here's Detroit. They trail by 6. There's a screen. And he's going for the lob. Throw it down on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Smith passes to Young. Let's go with a 3. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Bing. Lets the 3 fly. Atlanta with a rebound. And here's Young. He's got 14. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Young's got 9 points now in the second half. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Good. And now a 9-point Hawks lead. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Right side Hill. Pass to Bing. Here's Lanier. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 23 seconds left in the third.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Here's Thomas. Up top Hill. 5 points in the game. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Hawks ahead. They're up by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Detroit with it. It's a 5-point game. The fader. Tries again.
Smith. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Young on the drive. Pass to Pettit. He's feeling it. Rebounded by the Pistons. This game is so close. One or two plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Here's Bing. To tie it up. On target from range. Bing's got 12 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Down low. Pass to Smith. Launches a three. And the Hawks with another three.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Here's Rodman. Outside, Hill. Again, the Pistons score.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pettit passes to Young. Off the mark there with a three.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Hill for three. Smith with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Here's Pettit. Takes the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And that one's good. Bing.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Here's Hagan. This one for three. Rodman with a rebound. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Shot's good by Hill.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Young on the attack. Out left to the wing. A minute 20 left in the fourth. The three ball. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Back to Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. There's the three. That one is off.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
They set a pick. Here's Bing. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From downtown. Oh, gets the three to fall.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Young to win the run. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Out to the wing. Left side Young. Beyond the arc. And so it's the...
Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Now Atlanta starting five. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Tipped.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
And here's Detroit. Going inside, Hamilton. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Outside Young, and there's a pick. Takes it inside. Here's Hagan. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. No good on the triple. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Out to the right wing. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. For three. Another three for Atlanta.
Ice tray, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Here's Dumars. Here's Hamilton. He takes it in. Here's Dumars. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. And here is Young. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Young's got 6.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Dumars. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Pettit. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Dumars. Gets a very good look and converts.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. And again, it's Detroit.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And we're going to have a jump ball. And Detroit has possession. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Lanier. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Outside Young. To the right side. 5 on the clock. From deep. Connects from downtown. Young's got 9.
Yeah, Trey Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars. Shoots over Young. Matumbo with the rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. It's a one-on-one situation.
For a big guy, Lanier moves quite well in the open court, getting up the floor and setting up to finish off the fast break that time.
Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
How about that?
Wow. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Size, explosion, he's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. And there's the screen. Takes a three. Dumars misses.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc. Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Hamilton. A deep three. The long distance three is buried. Hamilton's got 5 now.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Young on the drive. Here's Matumbo to the wing on the left. Outside Young. Just 4 to shoot. And again, it's Atlanta.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
There's a screen. Into the lane. Here's Hamilton. 5 points in the game. Here's Dumars. With his first shot attempt. Misses off the right iron. There's the steal. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They held a 12-point lead earlier with the drive, and they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Boy, excellent work from the talented swingman. Wilkins just taking it on the chin right there and still muscling through the contact.
Here's Dumars. The three. And the Pistons, another three.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Now here's Young. He's guarded closely. And he drives in. Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Hagan's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. Second chance shot. And there's another one for the Pistons. 1:56 left in the first half of this game. They set the screen. Poke loose. Here's the break. Here's DeBuscher. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that one's good. Dumars.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here he goes. 6 to shoot. Here's Hamilton. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hamilton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. To the inside. Young looking around. Fires from deep. Another three for Atlanta.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Here's Dumars. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Tell you what, Joe Dumars doesn't take any possessions off defensively, and I've got a lot of respect for how he gets after it at that end of the floor.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And for the Hawks, here's Pettit, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit, not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Here's Dumars. He's got 12. Gets the three ball to go. Dumars has got 15 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Young from long range. The rebound by DeBuscher.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Hamilton. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Hill, the pass to Lanier. Back to Hill. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Dumars misses. Here's Hagan. Ooh, basket interference. Detroit with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Here's Dumars. Drops in the layup for two. 17 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Right wing. Here's Hagan. He has 6. Outside Young. Fires the three. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to Hamilton. 4-3. Nails it from three.
It's nice seeing Hamilton knock down the three ball. Not just a threat from the mid-range. That's his strength. He can shoot it from anywhere.
Young on the attack. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Knocks down the triple. Dumars has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
The Hawks leading. Young with it. 19 points in the game. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. There's the triple. Another three for Atlanta.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Dumars tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Left side, Young. To the left wing. Another three for Atlanta.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Pass to Dumars, to the middle. Here's Lanier, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
I really like how steady Lanier looks out there. I mean, he's very patient, and he's graceful, strong, not rushing his game or trying to force anything.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Pass to Lanier. The three is up. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires from way outside. Dumars grabs the miss.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Young with it. They set a pick. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. Fader on the way. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got 11 in the second half.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
From deep three-point land. And again, the Pistons missing. The half-court heave is off target. Here's Hamilton. 10 points for him. The three. No luck on that one. Gets it off. No good that time. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's DeBusschere. And he throws it down with one hand.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
For Atlanta, Pettit, good. Here's Hamilton from the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Pettit. The three. Rebound Detroit. Hill's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hamilton. Unloads. Rebounded by the Hawks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Pettit. Fires away from way outside. And Hamilton pulls it down. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 14.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range. You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Young, the pass to Pettit. 4-3. Drills it from deep. Pettit's got 27.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. That shot wide open. DeBuscher's got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own. Coach is loving the ball movement.
Hamilton's gone 4 of 6 from beyond the arc. Lethal accuracy. There's Young with the 3. Lanier with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And he trims the lead to single digits. 23 points in the game.
Wow, wow, wow. Joe Dumars within the gym range.
Left side Young. Pass to Pettit. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. From deep three-point range, Dumars misses. And here are the Hawks now. 9-point game. From deep three-point land. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. A minute 53 left in the fourth. Here's Young. Driving in. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Time running out for the Pistons. Pass to Dumars. Hill for 3. Drains the triple.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
There's Young with the 3. Oh, Young answers the call.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
And that one's good. Dumars.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Pass to DeBuscher. Here's Hamilton. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
Right side Young. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Pettit passes to Young. Shoots from the baseline. Again, Atlanta.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And a deep 3 from Young. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by DeBuscher. Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Here's Hagan to the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way. To the big slam.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Here's Bing. Makes good on the step back jumper.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. Fades and shoots. Hagan can't hit.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
Here's Rodman. And that one hits back iron.
Yeah, the defender in position there and with a height advantage. The fade away was really his only choice, but still a tough shot.
Now, here is Young. Mutombo sets a screen. Young's shot is off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And that one's good. Bing.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
That shot wide open.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
Pass to Bing. Back to Thomas. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's the Hawks' ball. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Mutombo is screen on Rodman. It's stolen by Hill. Fader on the way. Poked loose. Here's Hagan. He takes it in. Wilkins outside. Pass to Hagan. One-on-one fast break. And that one's good. Bing. Bing's got 6.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Young passes to Pettit. Young outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. He has 5.
It never really gets old watching Trey fire away from distance.
Here's Bing, defended by Young. Bing can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the turnover again by Atlanta. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the floor.
1:52 left in the first quarter. Dumars against Young. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks leading. Now here's Johnson. The pass to Hagan. It's hauled in by Dumars.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screens.
Detroit shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That's good from Hamilton. Hamilton hits both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Young against Dumars. Detroit with the rebound. Hamilton left side. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Hawks trail it. It's tipped. The Pistons have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Team second.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Now, here is Young. He's got 5. There's a good screen. Pass to Bennett. Back to Johnson. Good on the triple.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
Pass to DeBusschere. Kick out to Hamilton. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Smith.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Johnson, a wide open look. Over to the left wing. From deep. Good on the 3-point shot. Johnson's got 6 points.
And Johnson, just great touch from outside. Love how quick that release is.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Bucks ahead, up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Young. Johnson is out there with Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Passes it to Pettit. Joe Johnson on the wing. He's guarded by Hill, and the foul called on Joe Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Pistons trailing. Outside Dumars. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound to the left wing. The kick out to Hill. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hamilton. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. from deep three-point territory. Rebound, Detroit. Launches a three. No good from Hamilton. And it's the Hawks' ball. Johnson up top. He's guarded by Hill. Young with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Hagan passes to Pettit. Hawks passing it around. And here's Young from the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
Multifaceted as Trae Young may be, everything still starts with that jumper.
Right side Dumars. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dumars got his first 3 points of the game. Right wing and stolen by Hamilton. And here they come. Dumars the pass to Lanier. On the wing, Dumars defended by Young. Drives to the hoop.
He always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Here's Pettit, covered by Dumars. Smith sets the pick for Johnson. Another three for Atlanta.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Hamilton outside. Shoots the three. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hamilton's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. The shot from 20 feet away. And Atlanta again with the bucket. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Hamilton. Takes it inside. Basket made. Just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Young looking around. Takes the three. Detroit with the rebound. Outside Dumars. Launches it from deep. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
They set the screen. Dumars misses.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
And Dumars throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Outside Dumars. Launches it. And the three ball is good. Dumars got 8 here in the quarter.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range. Young outside. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. That'll do it for the first half. Hawks lead by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Dumars is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. The Hawks leading by 4. And he drives in. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. So it's Detroit now. Lets the three fly. Hands it from downtown. Dumars got 13 points.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And the Hawks lead by 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Smith with a screen on Dumars. Young. Smith outside. This one for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
Leave a gap that size and Trae Young will spot it, and then he'll exploit it.
And here's Dumars outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Dumars against Young. And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
So crafty coming off the pick. Young gets the passing angle he needs.
And here's Dumars outside. The rebound by Hagan. Atlanta leading by 6. Break, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the versatility Johnson offers, it can't be forgotten. I mean, this is a guy that can play 3 to 4 positions, a lights-out shooter who also has that clutch gene.
Second free throw, no good. Dumars against Young. They set the pick from the arc. That doesn't go either for Dumars.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
And Young, here we go. And the shot goes in. Young's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away. Oh, they knocked that one down with ease from that distance.
Yeah. Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes.
Oh, it's going to count.
Bingo, buddy.
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
Here's Pettit. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
When it comes to the combination of passing and scoring, Trae Young's hard to beat.
Puts up a deep 3. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, there's an art to snatching rebounds from behind, but most players can't pull it off. Tim Duncan was one of the best.
And Josh Smith drops them both.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. but that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of you. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. And there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. The Hawks leading by 13.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Takes the three. Nailed from three-point land. Dumar's got 24.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Pistons passing it around. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
It's Young on the wing. He's got 23. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the three ball. Give me back that momentum.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
You know, you look at how they built this lead. It's been through extra possessions.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Johnson. Young is out there with Smith. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. Steps back. Smith with a screen on Dumars. Young against Dumars. Young drives in, hangs in midair, and converts on the double clutch layup.
Trae is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
And here's Dumars outside to the left side wing. Lets it go with a three. Connects from three-point range. Dumars got 6 in the quarter.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Pass to Pettit. The three. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
It's Young on the wing, covered by Dumars. Young, no good. Detroit with the ball. Hill has the open look. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Smith the pass to Pettit. Young drives in, and it's good for 2. And now an 11-point Atlanta lead.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Pulls up. Good defensive work there by Young. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Atlanta. Goes up to the stripe, and he gets the jumper to drop. Young's got 32 points in the game.
Definitely a shot guys are using more these days. Trae Young getting to his mid-range action.
Can they get it? Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Back to Young. Smith sets the pick for Young. Down low. Pass to Hagan. Lets it go from deep. Detroit, no good that time either. Atlanta leading by 13.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly. His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Joe Johnson on the way. Young drives in, makes it off the glass. Young's got 34.
Using his speed and agility, Trae Young gets to his spot inside.
Dumars against Young, outside Hill. Here's DeBusschere, and the rejection by Smith. And they'll keep possession. Clock at 6, and here's Dumars outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Johnson outside. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 rebounds. And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 14. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by Lanier.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Passes it to Pettit. Back to Young from outside the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Young's got 37.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
On its way from Young for 2, in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. The Hail Mary from beyond half court is off target.